We're back! Alright, we'll check that. Check that. Okay. Alright. So when last we left off, the game was bugged. This time, we got it.
The main course has arrived.
The trick is, we gotta stop this feeding frenzy.
Even in a city as renowned as New York, these people have still been left behind.
The lack of empathy is not unique to this city, or this time. Society often turns its back.
Now.
Abilities are even more likely to be shunned.
So then the vampires don't,
Yes, we've all felt it in one way or another. Maybe it doesn't have to be that.
Then the vampires
Don't get up, even if you can.
don't do a feeding frenzy. So easy peasy, we're done. And we finish our mission. So let's go. Morlock's got some fancy digs. Don't abandon hope. Nice.
We are being watched.
Let them watch. Give them no cause to fear us.
It's all right. You'll be as good as new.
Dahlia?
Aurora? What are you doing here?
I tried to find you at the orphanage, but
But what?
it seemed you were in distress.
I love
wanted to
mutant
help.
politics.
I'm not the
Things
one
got
who
real
needs help.
serious in a
Look
hurry.
around you. I can do more here than wearing a fancy yellow suit. The Morlocks took me in. They just welcomed me into their family. But now someone is trying to tear our family apart.
I'm gonna stop him.
I am so sorry.
No, you're not. You say you're all about protecting mutants, but it's only the ones who live in that mansion. You don't even see people like us.
That's not true.
What happened here?
We were attacked by creatures. We don't know what they are or what they want. Most of us fled after the last attack. Some are too wounded to move. I just need more time to heal them.
What can we do?
We can kill a bunch of vampires.
Stop those things from killing my family.
You got it.
These vampires are truly stockpiling victims. There is something much greater at work here.
As if their torment of these people was not enough.
Okay, we want to hold guarding
It
strike.
is never enough. There always seems to be a darker
We're at
purpose
chain
waiting to reveal
3.
itself.
At least it keeps us busy.
That's a bunch of dudes. Alright, let's get rid of the heal. Ho 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 ho.
I'll put this to good use.
Chain. Was this chain 4? Draw a card for each KO. Oh. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do Storm Shield.
I have your back.
Appreciate it.
Let's do 1, 2, 3, and 4.
It's over for
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Oh, oh, oh. And then Hunter, I've got a special task for you. Please bonk that lady and stun her. Resisted. Double resisted. Storm Shield.
Hydra doesn't know when to quit.
Hey, what are you gonna move? You were stunned. Oh, there's 2 of them. That's why.
These Morlocks, they live here, beneath the city? Why have I not seen them before?
These sewers have been home to all kinds.
They've survived by avoiding unnecessary attention. And much like their counterparts on the surface, many people do not want to see them.
The modern world continues to surprise me. I had expected better.
Y'all.
You were too weak for this fight.
Crushing Blow, 237. Forceful knockback ends quick.
Face your end.
Damn!
That's a neat trick.
Do 54 with that one. We can do Arc Chain 3. If we knock that and that, does nothing. I guess we want to save that one. Okay, let's see. Quick Strike. That'll just apply 2 bleed. We don't really want that. Let's do... $112. All right. We are going to... I can hit that guy with that. So we're going to hit this guy with this, and... Ba-da-ba-da-ba. I'll save us a card play. He made it!
Getting better every day.
hunter can... bonk her. Blow up that
You
thing.
had your chance to escape.
Shoulder check that guy. We can discard arc, gain another blow, and smack her for 215.
We will not be discouraged.
And then we got 2 left. I'm gonna blow that up. How much health I got left? 289. I'm gonna blow that up. $174. We end our turn.
My purpose.
Ow! Still resisted.
Will
Not resisted.
on Vader moving its position. We must find these other victims.
The Hunger's got a bunch of
Who knows
dudes.
what suffering they have experienced at the hands of these vampires.
Let's redraw that.
There are endless tunnels here.
That's the one we
It will
want.
not be easy.
Redraw
Never is.
that for the extra heroism. Goddess's Blessing. Okay, we can handle that.
Brace yourself.
And then a bunch of those dudes come out. Dark Incubation. Okay. Now start with this one.
Come get it.
And then Storm. Let's see. Perfect.
I will deliver you to her. That was something.
I think you got him.
Yeah, it did. Hunter, if you would be so kind.
Your time has come.
Give a quick body check over there. Can I just go over and mess with this thing? I'm out of moves, huh? I could go and kill that guy, but may as well. Get off of my stage. Oh, you charmer. Now there's angles at consideration here. There we go.
I call to the elements.
Okay, so it's me, the lady in the Hemalisk.
For the mother. Your end.
They'll be here soon. There's no shortage of minions coming to their aid.
The Morlocks may have grown accustomed to that place, but I wouldn't spend any more time down there than you have to.
I will stay here as long as is necessary to help Dahlia.
I would expect nothing less of you.
I don't want to use my heal first. Okay. Gonna kill this.
Your mother abandons you. Behold the light's gift.
You get healed.
I needed that.
Yeah.
Feel my call.
Blade.
You chose this path. Now you must follow it.
Now everybody turns and looks at that guy. We got no more moves. We got no more environments. We gotta let him take a hit.
Is that everyone?
Zap, zap, zap.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
I'm sure.
All you gotta do is learn to throw lightning, Blade.
In their own quiet way.
Dahlia! It's over. You're safe.
Thank you, Aurora. And the rest of you. We're not used to people looking out for us.
Is there anything else we can do?
No, we'll be all right. I've healed the others. We'll move where they can't find us.
Yeah.
Dahlia. You
Some
don't
people
have
call
to
it a
be
sling
alone.
blade, others call it a Kaiser
The
blade.
X-Men
They
would
tell you
welcome
what.
you.
Thanks, but I'm alone. And I can't abandon my family for yours.
Besides, you already have a healer. His name's Elixir.
All right. And if you ever need me,
You'll be the first we call.
Storm has previously been the leader of the
peace be
Morlocks.
with you. All of you.
Who Elixir? Elixir. The literal golden boy of the X-Men. He can heal most wounds with one touch, but his other hand hurts you. Dual power set kind of thing. Terrible superhero name, Elixir. Just awful. Okay, talk to Magic and join a hangout. Hey girl, what up?
Don't tell Storm, but I understand where Dahlia is coming from.
Tell me about it.
Hunter, I have a favor to ask.
What do you need?
Storm seems off. I haven't seen her like this before. Can you speak with her?
Yeah, I'll talk to Storm.
Of course, but why me?
I'm a video game protagonist.
You both know what it means to lead. She sees you as a peer, whereas I will always be her student. You may be able to reach her in a way I cannot.
All right. I will seek her out.
Thank you. Oh, and don't tell her I asked you to do this.
My lips are sealed. Paris, it sounds like one of my exes, one hand for pleasure, one hand there beats the cop. Yeah,
Part
yeah.
of being a mentor is watching your students make their own path. I did the
Very,
same
very
thing.
much a one hand giveth, one hand taketh away thing. It's not good. I mean, cool power, I guess, but... Alright, let's take a look at our heroes. Who do we got? Storm's coming up on level 2. Cap's at level 3. We can hang out with Storm. Maybe we'll give her Madripoor and pictures? I don't know what gifts are good for Storm. Hey, girl.
Every city has unsavory folks, but the people there are truly kind.
You wanna... You wanna read by the fire?
Hunter, do you know what claustrophobia is?
Does that have to do with the magical man who gives children gifts?
No, that's Santa Claus. I'm talking about a phobia. It's a fear attached to a specific thing. Are you scared of anything?
Large bodies of water where I cannot see the bottom.
Thalassophobia. I've got it.
The ocean. She is fierce and mighty and worthy of respect.
It is unnerving how we know more of our solar system than we do of the sea.
It's true. I can never understand why the natural world is seen as mundane by the people who live within it. But being scared is different than having a phobia.
Then what is this phobia of yours?
Tight spaces.
It's a fear of small, enclosed spaces. Phobias come from trauma, and if we're put in the position where our phobia is present, it's hard to function.
That sounds awful.
It was. Thankfully, I've been able to overcome it. It took many years of work and failure, but I did it.
Good question.
I cannot imagine the fortitude it took to overcome
One time, Dr.
such a
Doom
hardship.
put her in a
I was
statue.
put in the position where it was my fear or the safety of my team.
Like, encased her in,
Sometimes
like,
being under
metal
extreme
where she
pressure
could not
works.
move. Big
Even still, it is a feat
dick
you should
move
be
from
proud
Dr.
of.
Doom.
I appreciate the sentiment.
Because he had
I
done
just
his
thought You
research.
should be aware of my past phobia.
Thank you for telling me.
Just know that it won't impact the team.
Weirdly enough, they're super cool now. Let's give... We want to give her something epic. Magic Foreign Pictures. Loved it.
Are you sure? Thank you, Hunter. Truly. I enjoyed
20 friendship XP. Good lord. And we got a new Abby outfit for her?
Time passes when I'm reading.
Oh, that's so much better. That's great. Now she looks much more comfortable.
You were right about the Abbey being special. It's beautiful out here.
I like to come here when I am feeling down.
Subtlety is not your strong suit. You want to ask about Dahlia, yes?
Yeah, what happened?
Dahlia believes you only care about the X-Men who choose to join. Her words hurt you.
Not exactly, but they've left me to wonder. And the act of self-reflection is often uncomfortable.
I do not follow.
Her comment has caused me to think about how I treat my students. I don't think I choose favorites, but what if I do without realizing it? Regardless, I'm relieved to see her safe and happy with her found family. I'll keep worrying about her until the vampires are taken care of.
Let's see. I empathize.
I relate. The Midnight Suns are my family, and I share the same concerns over their safety.
That almost sounds silly.
We are just
Worrying about
racking up
people
the
with
storm
powers.
points now.
But I appreciate your words. It feels good to know I am not alone.
I think the fear is natural. Having abilities puts targets on our backs.
That is a good point.
And just because we are strong does not mean we are invincible.
Where were you when I was a teenager?
I was dead.
That's what leadership is. Knowing when to step in and when to respect boundaries.
How do you know?
They'll straight up tell you. Or you'll just feel it.
Sounds complicated.
It gets easier with time. Thank you for coming to check on me, Hunter. Leaders often have to take these burdens on by themselves.
Yes.
I am not a leader.
Oh, please. I call it like I see it.
Everybody here's glazing me up.
Is there anything else?
How did you meet Dahlia?
I learned of her through the X-Men. Once mutants hit a certain age, their powers manifest. I went to offer Dahlia a place at Xavier's school, but she turned me away.
Was that the only time you approached her?
No. The second time I tried, the orphanage told me she had run away. I'm thankful she found companionship among the Morlocks.
I have never heard of a Morlock before.
Morlocks are mutants who are visually distinct. I'm hesitant to call them different, but they avoid the X-Men.
Different?
Some Morlocks may have a gelatinous body, while others have horns growing from their head. Again, visually distinct.
That's a way of putting it.
Do you think the vampires are after Dahlia or the Morlocks?
It's hard to say. I do not know what they would want with either of them.
Dahlia looked like a
and the
healer,
Morlocks are both
so...
mutants. Maybe the answer lies there.
It's possible there's a connection there. I'd rather destroy the vampires before we find out for certain.
Sounds like a quest.
No, that was all.
Of course.
I love you, girl. I'll see you tomorrow. All right. Sleep time. She's gonna blow up our phone. Now we're back in that familiar gameplay loop. Let's go. Carol says, if anyone's been thinking of taking a midnight cruise off the shore of Japan, think again. It might end in a splash. Navigation devices are going crazy. What about a trusty compass? Both digital and analog systems are a bust the moment the sun goes down. It's literally two ships passing in the night out there. What's even worse, ships seem even more drawn to each other. Basically, the Titanic reboot nobody wanted, with ships playing both the ship and the glacier parts. Great. Hunter, do you remember what you've asked me before? I'm ready to answer your question, and I'm ready to hear it.
You and I are pretty similar.
White
Correct.
hair,
We
incredibly
are both
sexy,
humans with extraordinary abilities.
half demon,
I meant outside of our status as heroes.
face down gods, have a
You
crush
and
on
I are
Magneto.
both leaders.
I do not consider myself a leader.
No need for modesty. You do a lot for the Midnight Suns. I don't need to tell you that being the head of a team means a lot of responsibility. Do you ever feel pressure to act or lead in a certain way?
I try to lead with my heart and do what is best for the Midnight Suns. I take their needs into consideration.
Spoken like a true
I make the
leader.
decisions, but
I get the sense
meh.
that you relate.
Maybe. Despite what anyone says, I believe we're all just winging it and playing it off as confidence because we have to.
Amen.
It sounds like you were speaking from experience just now.
I forget how perceptive you are. I've had to keep my emotions in check for a long time, even before joining the X-Men. It's been hard to unlearn.
She
When you
doesn't
say you need to keep them in
mean to
check,
be, like,
what does that mean?
super quiet.
I need to make sure I'm aware of how I feel 100% of the time. I have tools to keep me grounded just in case. Do you have anything like that?
I got a collar.
I find that talking to someone I trust always helps me find my center.
A good option. It's a shame there isn't a therapist on call around the Abbey. That would save us a world of trouble when it comes to our mental health.
Gotta get Doc Samson.
I will put it on our wish list for Caretaker to consider.
Leonard, come here.
Ask her to make Charlie a therapy dog, too. That way, we could sneak her extra treats. Staying in control is
Don't
crucial
sneak
for
the
me.
dog a treat.
If I ever seem guarded around you, don't take it to heart.
When you lose control, that affects your powers?
Something like that. Let's just say that when I'm stable, so is the weather and everything around me.
She's like
I'll
keeping
save the
herself
details for
calm
later.
so that
I
hurricanes
am
don't
looking forward to
spontaneously
it.
follow her. Storm combo modifier. What is our combo modifier? Charlie Warley.
Good girl, Charlie.
Bada bam. Dark Beauty, Captain Marvel #1, and Blood on Blood.
The Abbey exudes a comforting aura. I can see why the Suns enjoy living here.
What up?
I'm sure you've heard the expression, getting a second wind, Hunter?
Second wind. Is it related to your powers?
No.
You
but good
naive
guess.
dork.
It's when you're able to continue doing something difficult after you've been tired.
Sounds very useful. What will you do with this
Also
new
known as a
energy?
runner's high.
I'm going to keep tabs on Dahlia and the Morlocks. Make sure nothing else happens to them.
Is that what she wants?
She wants me to keep my distance. But I can look out for friends from afar.
I should charge you for this.
Hey. Detonate. Draw a card and on redraw heroism. Concealed. Draw a card. Gain one resist. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. NYC Defender. I thought you were level 19. Expires in 2 days. Okay. You're an Avenger. Get in there, champ.
Boss.
Stay out of trouble.
Grab a thing. Check a book. Take a skull. No wonder we're Everbloom. Oh, look at that! A laboratory. Morbius' laboratory allows here to purchase modifications to secondary stats. A random new set of modifications will be available every few days.
Not that I want to test
Okay.
that.
Okay, there's a price. It's like a swap for gold. I'll mess with that later. And get our guys like fine-tuned.
This should be useful.
Get a battlefield scanner. Get another focusing beacon.
This will do nicely.
Make an evil eye totem. Make a couple of those.
Always better to be prepared.
Make one. Alright. We just got a bunch of stuff, but we want to... Yeah. Here's how we want to roll it. We're going to go to our inventory, look at the new stuff that we got. We got this detonate that draws a card, and this detonate. So let's salvage this. Let's salvage this. Bam. And then we like that one, so we're going to hang on to it and upgrade it in case we want it later. Which means that we can salvage this one. We already have that. On redraw, gain one heroism. Yeah.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
New war room upgrade available. Let's get one more. Do a whisper web. Analyze
So,
our
how's the whole
coils.
saving the world thing going? Not bad, right?
Savage, Merciless, Goddess's Blessing, and Livewire. Let's do Goddess's Blessing and Livewire.
How?
Always a pleasure.
All right. And then we run over here. We do our daily sparring, and we hope that it gives somebody a level. Combat bonus for selected hero and friendship XP. Nope. Let's do friendship XP for Blade.
I'm ready when you are.
We gotta do a hangout or compliment that guy. Marksman, apply to vulnerable. Very cool.
Let's do this. I think we've got something for everyone.
Save that mist form.
The Chaos Magic's power grows.
And yeah.
This will do.
What you got for me? Okay.
Think Dr. Strange knows Merlin? I'm still waiting for someone to take this sword.
Pete, what up?
Funny how personal this hero business can become, huh, Hunter? I mean, you're hunting your mom, Eddie's being Eddie again. My favorite professor became a giant sewer lizard. My boss's son was a space werewolf. I even knew a doctor that accidentally turned himself into a vampire.
He's here.
Powers such as theirs would be helpful in our war against Lilith.
Yeah, they're not really what I'd call team players. Unless they're forming a secret society to kill me, I guess. Or joining up with your mother to eat all our brains. Yeesh.
Must have been pre-DLC
Sure
stuff.
Starting to feel a bit more unfriendly these days. Thankfully, I have May and MJ in my life to remind me what I'm fighting for. Speaking of, better go check in. You wouldn't happen to know the time difference between Queens and, well, wherever we are?
I do not know what a time difference is.
You just hear Deadpool losing his mind in the background. Okay, so we gotta take some NYC defenders on one more mission. Or we just chalk it up a loss and do it
Now we're
anyway.
getting somewhere.
Shield exchange. Okay, yeah, I can buy attack essence. Got it.
We're ready to make a move.
Oh, let's go on ahead and send somebody. Let's send Ghost Rider.
No problem.
He's not from NYC,
I'm
but
here if you need me.
okay. Artifact with Storm. Ghost Rider's not available for the legendary mission. Gamma Coil and credits. Blueprints over there. An intel cache with Wolverine. We gotta do a general mission. Blueprints. And hard nest mother for stuff. Let's get our intel cache. We'll spend both of those. 3 attack abilities from Wolverine and 2 hunter abilities in 1 turn. Okay. Wolverine, Hunter, and we'll do Venom. Pete needs the XP more. Spoderman. Let's do Evil Eye Totem and Utility Belt. And a battlefield scanner. Let's take that out and put it in a nanotech weave. There we go. We don't want to burn through all of our good stuff. Storage crates. Ooh.
Maybe you can give them a lesson they won't forget.
Consider it done.
Alright. And do an additional 40 damage.
Okay, that was awesome.
Okay, Spoderman.
Looks like it's up to me.
Free. Ooh. Oh, because it's the first mission card. Oh, that's super useful. Can't blow up one guy. Ooh, let's do this one. 420. How much damage does that do? 270 or 155. Okay.
I'm on it.
Let's do a, let's see. Special delivery.
Maybe, I don't know, you should have asked Lilith for cooler outfits?
Wolverine, would you please?
Not looking good for you.
Thank you. And if the target has block plus 85 damage. Let's redraw that one. Chain Strike. Ooh. Perfect.
Here comes the heat.
Kya, 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 kya.
I saw an acrobat once as a child, but he was not nearly on your level.
This one's
Ba-bam! Shoulder check.
I wasn't even trying that hard.
And we're done here.
Nothing to report.
Let's see. Let's redraw this. 396 on that one, and we recover health.
Take that! Right.
Trigger Dark Incubation.
Got room for one more.
Well executed.
I gotta play 2 hunter cards in a round. Whoops, I'm too good.
They're as good as done.
I gotta play 3 Wolverine attack abilities. We want the other one, so let's just... Morningstar.
You were too weak for this fight. All
And
who
Blade
serve
Storm.
Lilith will fall.
I forgot about my secondary quests.
Every once in a while, the legends are true.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
Spidey's growing to love us. What's that out there?
Nice work out there, bub.
Thanks, bub.
I ain't much of a conversationalist. More of a fighter.
Noted. Anything to do tonight? No. All right. What's up, Charlie?
What you doing, Charlie?
Wondagore Everbloom. Boom. Is there a cat back here? When's our next book club? Where's our nearest gold chest? There we go. Ooh, a common blueprint. Be still, my beating heart.
Hey, you.
All right. What's up, Carol? Okay. Back at it again. By now we know the drill. Spend a bunch of gloss. Wolverine's got something to say to us. But
I see you've been making friends. That's good.
I am trying.
Just don't take it personally if some folks are a little, rough around the edges.
You are speaking of magic.
I was trying to beat around the bush.
Was she friendly with the other X-Men?
No.
Friendly in her own way, sure.
She always seems guarded.
Don't blame her. It's a good defense mechanism.
Defense? Is she preparing for a fight?
Constantly.
Not like that. Magic's got good reason to have a cold shoulder. I didn't make friends with her overnight.
But you are friends.
I'd say we have an understanding. I've known her older brother Colossus for years. I think that helps. She talks when she wants to.
Here's a question for you, Rob. Who do you think Magic's best friends are?
We'll get there. Just give her
On
time.
the X-Men, there are two people that are her best friends.
So does Magic.
In her own way.
See? You got it.
Which two members of the X-Men are they? Blade's out in the yard, right? Hey. Hey. I want to take you to the spooky glade. Meditate with me here.
Been meaning to ask, when you woke up and saw a half-vampire in the Abbey, well, was your first thought about killing me?
Vampires have always been my enemy. I thought about it.
Good thing I'm so charming. If I become a threat to the rest of you, or to the people out in the world, what I'm asking is, if I lost control, would you stop me? Could you do what needs doing?
If you are ever a threat to yourself and others, I will treat you like any other vampire.
Good. I don't know how Lilith does her thing, but I refuse to become one of her fallen. If there's ever a question, I want you to know my answer.
I understand.
All right, then. Didn't expect to have that much fun. Thanks, Hunter. I needed some R&R.
Just like you wanted.
What's the latest intel? And Hydra rears its ugly head. One of them. Ready for some hero work? Sending your friends out to fight isn't the easiest choice, but we all know what we signed up for.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I've been focusing on the thing and dealing with cats. Yes, Kitty Pryde is one of them. Well done. The second is the big spoiler. Who do you think the second is? How is he not NYC Defender? He's Brooklyn born. All right, let's see if we can't. Ugh. It's not Pikachu. It is the Juggernaut. The Juggernaut and Ileana
think they're the epicenter
really
of our
get along.
operations, but we all know this is where the real magic happens.
By the way, we're just going to pop into our inventory real quick and scrap this. Because the moment we get that card, we do it. We never redraw that. Give me a utility belt.
This should be useful.
Hell yeah.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
Ooh. Symbiote Bomb. Upgrade 2 Venom abilities. We've done that. Let's do the Symbiote Bomb.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Sometimes, I even impress myself. If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Bam. Pet the dog. We've done our stuff. Daily sparring, friendship XP, 1 gamma card reroll. Venom.
We will not feast on. Time's wasting, Hunter. Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
Ba-boom. Alright, and we need attack essence.
Alright then. Hunter.
Okay, we need money before we get any more upgrades.
Stay out of trouble.
And we need levels on NYC Defenders. Venom's got something to say to me. Where are you?
How's it going?
Oh, hey man, what's up?
Remember to stay hydrated. Howdy, partner. What's cracking?
You seem quite brisk today.
Why shouldn't I be? Got a full 8 last night, just started a new supplement, and I've got a renewed outlook on my future.
Can I try your supplement?
Sure, but Gutsplosion Choco-Loaded Peanut Butter Protein Powder is calorically dense, so limit your intake to your 2-hour workout days. Now, I'd offer to spot
protein
you right
powder.
now, but I'm chasing down a story.
A story?
I had this revelation.
He got that journalism
I'm a
bug in him
trained
again.
journalist. I get a thrill when I break open a big corporate conspiracy or report on a public good.
So you want to do more reporting?
Yeah. We've been so busy fighting Lilin and vampires with a Y that I haven't had time. I'm feeling this itch in the back of my head telling me to get out there and dig up some dirt.
Go eat some brains.
You have my blessing.
Ah, good. Because I've already started. I want to look into Dracula's history with the new breed vampires.
Yeah, don't worry, guys.
What's
Eddie
his
Brock,
grand
super
plan?
genius, is on the
How did he
case.
get into a feud with Mephisto? And is it true that a secret cabal of vampires controls the internet?
That all sounds interesting.
Dun dun dun.
Probably shouldn't say anything more at this point. You never know who could be listening.
In the Abbey? No one can spy on us here.
Exactly. Wink, wink. Let's keep this between us, okay?
So, Eddie, I overheard what you said about the Dracula investigation.
Ah, crap. You're the last person that wanted to hear that. Look, I'm sure you think it's a bad idea, but...
No. Do you maybe, I don't know, need another set of hands on this?
You want to help me?
Yeah, just like old times.
The old
Aww.
times where you got me fired from my dream job?
Oh.
Okay, like new times. You know what I can do. Tell me how I can pitch in.
What if you're a double agent working for the vampires?
Moon's not real.
Come on, Eddie. You know me. I'm barely a single agent. Definitely single. Sort of. It's complicated.
The symbiote says you aren't lying. So, I guess we can give it a try. As long as you do what I say.
Sure thing. You know, I think this could actually be fun.
Really? For who?
Well, if that's not a sign, I don't know what is. An intel cache, credits, a legendary blueprint, and the hard nest mother for epic essence. Let's go on ahead and do this one. Whisper modifications are now available from the... No, let's get the extra credits. We can spend it to reduce the difficulty of this mission. I think we'll be okay. We're going to take Pete. We're going to take Venom. And we need one more NYC Defender, so we'll take the Morbs. Evil Eye Totem, Nanotech Weave, and a Battlefield Scanner. Let's go.
We need to take that monster.
I know how nest mothers work. Let's do this.
Don't be swayed by her words.
Will that be fun? Much appreciated.
make quick work. You're just lucky I'm not ready to feed. Be my victim.
No protection for you. Ho 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 ho. Alright, now this will be fun. So this is quick, so we're gonna... Immune to knockback, okay. And that actually won't kill anything. Dang. Target has bleed, plus 81 damage. Okay, let's redraw. I wanna wait. Quick lifesteal this guy.
Too late for you.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
Right, web toss will toss a guy in any direction and apply to vulnerable. We have one more card play. Let's redraw this one. Tasty Brains, 298. And on KO, the next attack does not consume Ravenous. This one already does not consume Ravenous. Can Tasty Brain her for half of her health-ish? We can do better. Let's redraw this one. Opportunist. And kill all three of those and do bind. Why not? No, he's already got... crap. Okay. Let's see. Web toss. Let's web toss you. Okay, web toss you into one of those. Yeah, but that doesn't get us our marked back. Dang. Okay. Tasty brains, eat them.
Here we go again.
Smash.
Press on for size.
Smash. Smash. Nobody can perform that action. And we can't throw that at the thing. Let's discard Claw. Gain an extra move. And let's go in and put the hurt on her.
Oh, this should be good.
Bam! Ouch! And so it begins.
None will be spared.
So be it. No one Changing plans, it seems.
Alright, Morbius is going to take a couple hits, but he'll survive. His bloodlust is gone. Venom tanks that one. He's all caked up. She raises an altar. No problem.
No more wasted time.
Prove it yourself.
Dick, move. Gain one fast, eh? Let's do this one.
This should help.
Alright, forceful knockback, thwip, +1 moves this turn. Good, chain 2 and quick. Whoops. How much health does this thing have? 138? Then let's go ahead and bomb this. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me one moment.
It must be tough losing all the time. For like decades.
Your lack of focus is disappointing. world has no hope under your watch.
Alright, we're back. Give me 1 second. I gotta coax a dog. Hey, baby. Alright, we redraw. Let's redraw this. Redraw this.
Your fear
This might hurt. We'll be okay. He splits. Now this looks like a target-rich environment to me.
You're winning.
$157 health this guy's got.
My Greek mythology is a little rusty, but didn't the Hydra originally have 9 heads?
Alright, let's see. Thwip applies bind, gives us +1 moves. First one knock back. Do that. There's our level up.
Pretty amazing.
It's what, a lifesteal? Well, first things first. Let's use that.
We'll take it.
Let's redraw this. Not a second one of those, huh?
It's time.
There's Venom's level up. Everybody's just out of where I need them to be. Ah, bummer. Okay, let's do... bet that we can... We really don't want to do that. Gross. Okay. I guess we do.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Hey! We're smarter than we thought! Just ignore those little guys. It's a nest mother. Ho ho ho! And nobody died. Nice quiet night. Let's go on ahead and just turn in. All right, Blade. I'm gonna make you love me. We should talk. When you're free, meet me in the chapel.
I did not think church was your style, Daywalker.
Actually, it's Eric. Eric Brooks from Harlem.
I do not have any other name. It is just Hunter.
Really?
But thanks,
I
though,
thought you'd
Eric.
have some old formal-sounding name like Charlotte or Martha.
Well, the only change they made for this game is
Afraid not.
Blade is not
born a
originally
weapon
from
and
Harlem. He's
raised
from the
as
UK.
one. I am guessing that is why Caretaker chose to just call me Hunter. She did not want to give me the impression I was allowed to be human.
Well, Sarah isn't exactly known for her warm parenting style. Can't say my mentor was much better. He was hard on me, too. Wanted to make sure I survived.
You had a mentor?
Whistler.
I wasn't born this cool. Someone had to teach me. His name was Jamal Afari, a vampire hunter.
Oh.
He gave me the name Blade. He used to take me to church on Sundays when I was a kid. Taught me right from wrong.
Well, if it means anything to you, he did a fine job teaching you morality and ethics.
Sometimes I think the difference between taking the high road and slumming it in the gutter is having someone who believes in you enough to lift you up. He could have killed me, you know. And he would have been within his rights to put me down, too. But he didn't. Jamal was the first person to look past the fangs and see my humanity. Trained me to control my darkness so I could become the vampire hunter I am today. I guess what I'm saying is, you deserve that same benefit of doubt. You may be a demon child, but I see the human in you winning.
Back at you, dude.
I would like to extend the same sentiment to you, as a friend.
I don't need it, but I'll take it. It's good to have someone keep you in check.
So what happened to this Jamal Afari? Do you still keep in touch?
No, I turned into a vampire.
I killed him.
Why? What happened?
He asked too many questions. Just kidding. You keep showing me I can trust you, and maybe I'll tell you the whole story someday. But for now, I just want to
he
let
got
you know
bit by a
you're not
vampire.
a bad hunter.
Like that's
just
the story.
half bad, and that's good enough for me.
He loves us. Alright, let's buy our gifts. Let's check our thing.
You wanted it? You got it.
The Hunger, +1 moves this turn, and a redraw event, 87 block. Did they level up? No, we're still at 19. Screw it. Iron Man, go do the thing. Alright.
Bye.
We want a nanotech weave.
This should be useful.
And we're good. It's a chopstick, you... My cat is messing around on my desk playing with stuff that he sees. Like a pair of chopsticks. And he just stole the chopstick. Apply bind for free. Nice. Let's do Supreme Focus. Analyze our coil. And we need to get a new artifact in the next 2 days.
Sometimes.
Web Throw, very good. Feeding Frenzy, very good. And Tendril Strike Chain 2 gives us 2. Ooh. We want Web Throw and this.
Another magical mystery box. And to
R2.
think, I used to design sentient future tech.
Yeah. And this echolocate.
Later.
Symbiote Bomb. We need 2 more credits.
Ready for more?
Yeah, let's do it.
I think we've got something for everyone.
Boss? Can't wait to see how this goes down. The enemy's getting stronger. We gotta do the same.
It's hard to keep these fangs sharp.
I think you're doing great, buddy.
You know what? I deserve this.
You sure do, pal. Let's do this one.
We need any advantage we can
and get. This one.
I like to stay on the cutting edge.
Why not, just in case.
I'm always in the market for an upgrade. Later.
Okay. We are super broke. Let's go grab this common chest. Let's do a little chest diving, see if we can't scrounge up some loose change. Ileana?
You're looking stronger than ever, kiddo.
Charlie.
You are the best girl.
There we go.
You
Got
know
our credits.
right.
Oh. All right, let's do some sparring, and then we may need to go on a supply run.
I need to meditate soon.
Bam! Bam! Sparring. Friendship XP and 10 willpower. Who needs it most? Wanda.
Evil doesn't take time off. Neither.
Baboom.
Practice makes perfect. Peace.
Okay, hit the menu. Defeat enemies for a gamma coil and some blueprints. Defeat counterattack Hydra forces, easy for credits. Summoning circle for an intel cache. Let's do the capture Hydra agent for this gamma coil and legendary blueprint. And see if we can't eke out the last of our XP for these boys. But, okay. We want to do this one first. The one with the intel cache. Because we have no intel. Okay, Bulberine. We gotta bring Hunter, and we gotta bring the Morbs. Take that out and do Nanite Edge. What is your beef with chopsticks, dude?
Hydra's mystics are trying to open one of those rifts. It probably goes without saying, we can't have them summoning abominations from the other side.
We'll be home in time for movie night.
Bum, 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 bum.
Left me no choice.
Go get him. Bum, 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 bum. Wait a minute.
Nobody's to blame but yourself. What a waste.
That's one mystic out. We've knocked another mystic out of the ritual. Almost there.
Suck it.
My strength still grows. That must have taken practice. Nice move, bub.
Go get him. Bum, 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 bum.
I'm gonna risk you.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Eviscerate. Chain 4. If any target is KO'd, gain 1 counter. Yeah, man, dang. Let's, Hey, asshole, look at me.
Good for you.
Still want a piece?
Wherever you go, that she cannot find you.
Taunts an enemy with protecting, removes protected. We've already done that. Let's see, what else? What other damage can we do?
Remember who started this?
Let's do... Draw 2 Morbius cards. And redraw Concealed. Boom. The stealthy boy. She's about to have a bad day.
Somebody feel a breeze?
What? Wolverine? Oh, that's right. He didn't KO the guy, so he doesn't have counter. Is he protecting the dog?
You can all join Lilith together.
Morbius, interrogate this man.
Talk. It's as simple as that.
Protected, protected. Okay. Let's see. Quick lifesteal, do and bleed. That's a recover health thing. Alright, that's pretty good.
Be my victim.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Those guys get the blood hunger. It's our last card play. Let's do... Lord. Let's redraw this one. I know a sign when I see one.
I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
How much of the ship? 218.
We cannot be turned back.
Get bonked. Alright, we're done. We just gotta survive. You got this, Morbs.
Children will join us soon.
Uh-oh.
I'm fairly confident.
Chain swipes. Full combo apply 1 week and taunts. Okay, let's Morningstar. This guy. Bonk!
Hell.
Discard the chain swipe, get our healing factor. Do some deadly ground. Let's redraw a piercing slash, healing factor. It's a quick slash, it's not that quick. Okay, good. Go check her out.
Weak, even for Hydra.
We don't want to use Blade Storm yet, it won't do us as good. That ain't bad though. That ain't shabby. We can do better though. Let's see. Let's Let's interrogate and blow these dudes up. Here we go.
Welcome assistance.
We're gonna get all of these guys with bleed.
Consider it done.
We all must live up to our legends. Right, Hunter?
Yeah, man.
Mother said you would be delicious.
There is.
Knocked her out of the bounds, man. Dang. Hunter, counter.
Your end.
Hunter, counter.
All Hydra knows how to do is bleed.
Let's go get him.
No point in
Interrogate.
protecting your master now.
Get that extra loot. Intel. Ooh. Let's redraw. Ooh. How much health are you missing? This is our last card play.
Kiss it goodbye.
Sniff, sniff.
Is it my turn now?
Give it a shot. Bye. That worked out real well. In fact, that worked out so well.
I've been waiting.
Morbius. Knock that woman off the edge, please.
Our pact will not be broken.
I haven't seen anything to be concerned about.
screen.
Crude, but effective. Want it done right? Gotta do it yourself.
Finish him off, Mortis. Chomps!
Never gets the job done.
Oh, the little mouth wipe is adorable.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
We did it.
We've done it.
Took a long time, but we did it. Resume the loop.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
Yeah. Anybody got anything to say? Nope. That means it's time for bed. Fortunately, at this stage in the game, they take away a lot of the extraneous stuff, and you can just get right back into the loop, you know? Now you figured out the efficient pathway to do things. Hold on a second. I must adjust a cat. Alright. Feline adjusted. Amazing Spider-Man. Fruits. Leave it to me. Very good.
Parker, you're not going to believe this. Found a pivotal...
What's new, Hunter?
Oh, didn't mean to cut you off, Eddie.
Fascinating info.
Cleaning
here.
crew and give me
And
shelter.
Pick a bad guy. Any bad guy.
Magic, level 18. And a Midnight Sun at level 17. Yeah.
I will do as you wish.
Strange, get in there. You're not a Midnight Sun. Nico, get in there.
Lucky you caught me in a good mood.
Can't afford nothing.
Stay out of trouble.
This should be useful.
Yo, we are low on essence.
Hey, Hunter. How are you adjusting to this century?
Poorly.
As a fellow time-displaced person, perhaps there are some gaps we can help each other with.
Yes.
Captain
I have
America,
a lot
are you
of
hitting on
cultural
me?
Catching up to do.
I have time to field a question, and I'd like to hear about America before it was a country.
Are witches still hunted by Puritans, or can the natural magics be practiced freely as was promised?
Nobody really kills witches anymore. But that's sort of because lots of it went underground. Mostly people don't really believe in magic.
They do not feel the arcane pull of forces beyond our comprehension.
No, now we just flip out about gay people.
Desensitize them to any taboo around witchcraft. There are some very superstitious and dangerous folks still out there.
I call that progress from the dark days of Salem.
And all progress is a process. There's still more work to do on the acceptance of magic front, or you could just move to California. Anything goes in California. Adjusting to a new time is tricky.
We need a support group for people displaced in time.
We used to run one at Avengers Tower on the new moon of every month. I'm sure we'll get one set up again once we stop the prophecy. I'll save you a seat next to Miguel. He drops by from time to time. He's from the year 2099. Nice guy.
I can imagine the Spider-Man 2099 like stopping by just because he's like, yeah, there's an AA meeting in this year. Captain America really is very Stan Smith. We don't hunt witches anymore. Now we just hunt Mexicans.
Glad to have you with us.
I could not have predicted this
Alright.
outcome, but
Chaos magic rips at the bonds of reality every time it is used. I hesitate to call unless I'm in direst need, but I'm sure you know what you're doing. I don't. Alright. The hell's coming with me, since we won't be able to afford the yard schematic?
Got more coil for me?
Ba-bam!
Sometimes. I even impress
Lethal
myself.
Pounce, Feeding Frenzy, Last Sight, and Echolocate. Let's do... Lethal Pounce, and Feeding Frenzy.
Later.
New laboratory stuff available. New item available. There it is. New ability we might upgrade. Can't afford it though. Combat bonus and friendship XP. Who do we want to take on our next mission with us? We now have an NYC Defender. Now we're looking for friendship XP. Carol.
My lucky day, huh? Let's do it.
Ba-bam! All heroic cards drawn in the starting hand cost 0 heroism. Nice.
Caretaker could have at least left me a chair. Ready to work?
Leave it to me requires more. Gain too fast is very good. We won't be able to upgrade nothing. Not with these essences. And that one's just gonna stay. Alright.
Peace.
Boom. Epic blueprints, counterattack Hydra forces for some easy money. We're going to need to do that to defeat the Nest Mother. We're going to need another intel cache. Magic's not available to help us protect the Hydra device, so let's do... Let's go get our money. Do not take damage for the first 3 turns. I'm not taking that one. Alright. Let's do Venom, Carol, and... Strange? Strange. Battlefield scanner, can't go wrong with it. Let's go. It's a weird looking posse. The alarm can be triggered once per turn to bring more enemies into battle. Collect the Never Let Up card from key enemies to preserve the momentum and draw more cards. Defeat at least 12, defeat even more for extra rewards.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Guess I'm still the focus here. Bring your whole army for all I care.
ho.
Come on, we can do this.
She just headbutt the dog. My ears!
They didn't see that coming.
Whomp, whomp.
These fools can't handle you.
You're damn right they can't. Okay, we have to do something that, okay, let's see, chain 2 and quick.
That was something.
Oh no, he's concealed. Whatever will I do? So you bring it on. We can do better than that. Let's do. Discard your hand and draw 3 cards. We want to do it here so that we keep the card stuff. All right. Yeah. Go ahead, buddy. Oh, that one's free. Oh, awesome. So we can taunt each enemy in the area and gain counter. Those guys we will hit first. Bring it on there.
We're still doing this?
And then we never let up. Knockback, and on KO, we draw a card. Yes, indeed. And Bolt of Bathak enhanced with Heroism.
Take this.
Pow!
Interesting tactic.
Can interrogate. Whip, whip, whip. We go binary. We do a quick jab. Bam, bam. Gain a block.
That's the spirit.
We can interrogate both of those guys. It'll cost our card play to do it. But...
Okay, let's hear it.
That is pretty intimidating. I've defeated 7 enemies. Okay. I'm sure you've got this, Carol.
Don't mess with me.
Oh, yeah. Damn.
What did we learn today?
You dare persist?
2 turns remaining. All right.
Got some time. Tear them to shreds.
We have ways of making you talk.
Yeah, mean mug 'em, Dr. Spooky.
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
How's your Ravenous doing, buddy? Let's go ahead and use this.
We'll take it.
Let's redraw. We win the Watum. Bye-bye him.
Not bad.
Oh, yeah. Come here, you nerds.
Cretans can't hope to stop you.
Where's that other dude with the card? Okay, there he is. So as long as I have 1, I should be good. Him.
This won't end well for you.
So that's how that works.
Alright. Never let up. Oh, it's free. Which means I should go ahead and eat this guy.
generous.
What's this?
Bam.
That was really something. This should aid me in my fight. Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Never let up.
I'm on it.
Draw 4 cards.
Tell him who sent you. Here we go.
Boom jams.
Impressive.
That looked like it hurt.
Turns remaining. 2.
I'm not sure if it's ethical for people like us to beat up chumps like you.
It would seem they have
Greater good.
Time is almost up. Do as much as you can.
You got it, dude. Don't worry.
Don't let up. The more you take down here, the less we have to deal with later.
The endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change.
225, knockback on KO, draw a card. Oh, it's over for these hoes.
Ready up. Ouch.
Can interrogate. Let's Winds of Watum. We can do better than that. Let's Winds of Watum.
Let's give it a go.
It's quick.
Interesting.
We still got 2 card plays. Nobody's targeting Carol, right? That guy is. On KO, gain 1 counter and a 10% chance to apply stun. So 75 damage. Okay, we need to interrogate.
We can do this the hard way or the easy way.
That'll
Both
cost
are
a card play. An epic blueprint, though. It's pretty nice, pretty nice. Yeah, let's do the knee strike.
At least monsters are wild and unpredictable. These Rent-A-Mercs have no gumption.
And then we never let up. And we're gonna web toss this guy over here. That's not what we need.
Follow my lead. Just what this battle requires.
Sensors tracking movement.
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight. Watch and learn.
Yeah!
We've done it. Excellent work.
Lift one guy up, and I'm sad about it. That's okay. We'll be alright. Whoa, that is some crunchy rendering there. The game decided it wasn't going to give me any more memory on that. Okay, hangout time.
I wouldn't have guessed we'd become such fast friends, Hunter, but I welcome your company.
You're at 3, you're at 3, you're at 3 but barely. You're getting there. How are we doing with Eddie? 3 and some change. Alright, I think Captain Marvel's got the lowest. Yeah. Alright, Cap. I know you like working out. Like she has the same animation that Cap does.
To the Abbey. Didn't think I'd like it at first. Monks lived here isn't on my list of preferred amenities.
What changed your mind?
It reminds me of a Kree outpost. Mostly solitary, but you have your team around. Enough contact.
I don't know, just thought I'd
civilization to
try and
avoid
change my
going
habits.
hippie.
Hey.
Is it difficult for you to live so remotely?
You kidding? It's great. First, you have a perfect excuse to ditch unwanted social engagements. Second, you can focus on the mission at hand. Very few distractions. And third, you know you're going home at the end. What about you? You died here, so I bet you have some complicated thoughts about this place.
I woke up and there was electricity.
Yes, there are bad memories, but the good ones outweigh them all.
You're lucky you have that.
I am making some new ones right now.
No one likes a suck-up, Hunter.
You're gonna like it.
So am I.
You're gonna like it when I give you this gift. Where is it? Bam!
I love it. You're a mind reader.
Ha ha ha! Outweigh them all, not outweigh them all. Hold on 1 second, yo. Actually, I think... Yeah, give me just a couple minutes. I'm gonna tend to a house thing real quick. We're gonna sleep and do it all again. Back in a flash. All right, house stuff dealt with. We're back at it. Let's go. Thanks for waiting, Rob. Carol on the Superlink. You didn't need to get me a gift, Hunter, but I do appreciate it. The stars are calling me. Want to stare up at an infinite universe? Save me a spot.
You know, I was obsessed with the sun as a kid. A huge nuclear reactor fueling all light and life in our solar system. And then looking up at the stars at night and realizing
Stare right
there were
into
other
it.
nuclear reactors, some of them even bigger and brighter, probably supporting planets just like ours. I was blown away.
And now?
I want to say I still am, but I saw countless stars while I was in the Kree Star Force. White dwarfs, red giants, even a couple of neutrino stars. Sadly, the sense of wonder eventually wears off, like most things.
Brutal.
It sounds like you miss that sense of wonder.
A part of me does, I guess. But I can't really complain. These powers opened a lot of doors. Makes you wonder where I'd be if the Kree's Psyche Magnetron hadn't turned my imagination into reality. Would I still be in the Air Force? Or NASA? Or maybe something completely out of left field, like a social media influencer with a famous cat. What would the life of regular Carol Danvers look like?
You would have found new ways to break boundaries and set new records. Probably break those as well.
You are a Type
I do
A
love the
personality.
sound of a glass ceiling shattering, and it would be nice to know that I did it with no extraterrestrial help, so to speak.
So to speak.
That's a thought. Maybe in another life. But for
doing, dude?
now,
Why are you yelling?
you're stuck with me in this one.
Bam! On KO, 20% chance to gain 1 counter, limit 1 per turn. Nice. Wow.
Yo, Hunter. Got anything boring going on?
Yeah, man, what's up?
Your love life is pretty dull, right?
Rude.
No, I mean it as a good
That's
thing.
mean, Robbie.
I'm over the second-hand relationship drama going around. Peter asked me about every text he sends to his girl. Is it too long, too short, too soon, too late, too needy, too cool? Why didn't she reply? I sent it 5 seconds ago. Blade doesn't even use full sentences. He pops out of nowhere, sits down and goes, "Some women." What does that mean, some women? Are what? Vampires? Space captains?
We can read you.
Honesty is the best approach. Both between them and their significant others, and for you when they ask you for your advice.
You're right.
Tell him
There
cash
isn't
rules
right
everything
or
around
wrong.
you.
Just better to give my honest opinion.
Yes, that we all might die and none of this will matter.
We said honest, not hopeless. But yeah, that'll work too.
This game is charming. Grave Dirt Candle, Transcendental Chimes. Do it with style. Charm of Clarity, Nanotech Wave. Save our essences. Free credits. Dollar bill, y'all. Creep, get the money. Blood for blood and Witchfire. Awesome. And on redraw, recover 76 health. Or 79 health. Limbo's Grasp, we can probably get better stuff. Portals are remote-activated superpowered bombs or a match made in heaven. Magic and Boom Boom perfected their routine. Portal opens, platform problem detected. Tick, tick, boom, back to Limbo. Rinse and repeat. It's a good strategy.
This is definitely the coziest war room I've ever been in. Quiet, too.
Come on, Boots.
Thanks, Hunter.
Alright, new ability to upgrade. Let's run around, see if we can't find our dog and a cat. What is that noise? Oh, that's this. Now, we need a research thing. Ooh. Note from Caretaker. Barriers. I have just as many secrets as I have years, it seems, and the weight of both is growing heavy. I'll have to seal my bedroom door magically, as the child has found their way past every other barrier I've put in front of him. Makes me almost proud. And annoyed.
Hunter.
Hello. Alright, where's my dog? Out in the yard. Where is dog?
Bonazua.
Yeah, Bonazua to you too. Oh, she's not watching. You watching them tussle, sweetie?
What you doing, Charlie?
Who's a good girl? Yoink. All right.
You are gonna love this.
Research done. Begin research. Gamma coils.
Okay.
Done.
Sometimes I even impress myself.
Shield of the Seraphim, Insatiable Hunger, Knee Strike, and Cosmic Ray. We want to... these two.
I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here. Later.
Yard upgrade and card upgrades available.
Intriguing.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to look at. Oh, look at this dude. A cool little table. Alright. Daily sparring. Friendship XP increased to level 21. So who's our lowest level? Storm, Wolverine, and Nico. Nico... Let's do... let's raise up Storms, because she's the trickiest for me to... Let's raise up Deadpool's.
Ready for a pounding?
Haven't used him in a while. Yard upgrade. Sure.
Now we can really get down to work.
It just looks neat, really.
Time to take it to the next level.
We can afford nothing.
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here. See you around.
All right. We'll get essences soon. We got to defeat this nest mother. Legendary Gamma Coil. Start with the nest mother. Knock back 2 enemies in 1 turn. Let's just go for it. And let's take... let's take magic and... Lagogan. It's the first time I think we've gotten that shot.
This is as close as you'll get to a straight fight. Take that thing down.
Nothing new.
Need a light.
Magic, you're up.
That will help.
That is not what we needed. Okay. We don't have any of the stuff that we really needed. Cool. Let's create a portal. It's free. Put that bad boy right here. Let's go on ahead and get you. You're out of the way. I don't care about your protection. Yeah, dog, get bonked.
Job done.
You have been
Oh, oh, oh.
Not looking good for you.
Okay, we can do that. Sniff around.
You will pay the greatest price.
And the target has block, that's extra damage.
It is time.
How long have you been waiting to do that?
Eh. Dope. Alright, that's pretty good, I think.
None will be spared.
Like being locked up. Roasted. Mine.
Ow. Alright, where's our guys? Where's our guys?
Cowards until the end.
Yeah, okay, we do want to do that. Oh, really? Come on now. $135, that won't do it. Come on. Discard a random card and immune to knockback. Immune to knockback. Judgment? Unbelievable.
It was your time.
Magic, can you jump at him? No. Okay, let's try. If the Wolverine punches him, will that do it? That'll at least taunt one of them. Taunts two of them. Okay, buddy.
Cannot fail.
You got this, Pum. Bub. 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 Gonna go make a sandwich while they do their positioning thing.
None will escape judgment.
Get Ghost Rider!
Good work.
Uh-huh.
I am waiting.
Dibs on the ugly one. Maybe it's time you quit this racket.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Bună ziua.
Evildoers beware.
Thanks, Hunter.
Yeah. I just took a bite of a crunchy, delectable thing of ice. That's why I usually try and mute myself.
Need a pick-me-up?
Nope.
Farewell, Hunter.
I'm all discombobulated. The cat in my chest is throwing me off. Evil Eye Totem.
This should be useful.
Utility Belt. Another Utility Belt.
This will do nicely.
Channeling Hex for 15 attack. Let's go and make it.
Always better to be prepared.
We are about to be out of essences. Yeah. Somebody got a thing.
I need a little help puppy housebreaking help.
What's up, man?
Charlie's such a rad dog. Gabe would love a hell puppy.
Yeah, man, they're pretty metal.
Specifically a hell puppy?
Yeah, Gabe's an animal lover. I would love it if his pet were demonic. Like his big bro.
Hellhounds do not tame easily.
You think I need something a little more foolproof?
Nah.
As the saying goes, a hellhound is a child's best friend.
That's not the saying at all. It's better. I'm all in on listening to you right now.
They will
I like how
together,
Robbie's like...
sleep together,
Robbie's just a chill dude. He's not dark and moody. He's a dork.
Right, that might be too intense. Is there like a mix? Maybe a hell corgi? Or a hellshunt? Or,
Hellshunt.
a hell labradoodle?
I would ask
Hellbradoodle.
Ileana. If anyone can locate a hell labradoodle in Limbo, it is her.
Oh, good point. Thanks, Hunter.
What can we work on for you, Hunter?
Ooh.
What have you brought me to do?
Hell Labrador is hilarious.
This really isn't for this parchment. I was under the impression this artifact
An epic
no longer
bowl,
existed.
the Forsaken
A
Goblet of
truly
Nights.
Rare find.
Mystical Symbiosis. Craft epic quality items at the item bench. Forge Schematic 2. Increase ability options when analyzing gamma coils. Dark Shadows. Unlock an additional mission modifier. And the Dread Mark. Oh, dang. Let's do the Ultimate Fighting Machine. Thanks to Logan, I've been in contact with a couple of the X-Men's brightest. Dr. Hank McCoy and someone who just goes by Forge. They've been tracking the changes in gamma radiation, and they've got some interesting theories. It might be worth investigating. Forge just tells machines what to do, and they do it.
That caught my eye as well.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. This thing behind me turns into a
Ba-pow.
giant gateway to ancient... Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Lethal Pounce. Limbo's Grasp. Retribution. Hellride. Let's reroll this one. Lash. Okay. Let's do Retribution. And Limbo's Grasp.
Later.
New abilities to upgrade in the yard.
Nice to get some fresh air.
We do our daily sparring, combat bonus, and friendship XP. Let's do... Let's do a combat bonus for Logan.
Ain't gonna go easy, bub.
Invigorated, gain 1 strengthened. Nice. I like using Wolverine. We need 200 for that, but we don't use the threat room, really. You can use the threat room to grind up
Time to take it to the next
characters that you want to... No. Upgrade abilities. There
no
we go.
pain, no gain.
Retribution needs more of that. Kid 2 souls. Nice.
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
And I can't upgrade nothing.
Later.
Okay, where is the dog? Dog is back in my room.
So,
What the dog doing?
what you doing, Charlie?
That's what I said. Like a cartoon rabbit, Blade is infuriated by the lack of tricks.
Hunter?
That or he's calling me a trick-ass mark. Or a mark-ass trick. Okay. There's more credits. That's a gamma coil. There's a bunch of essences. Returned Hydra. There's an artifact, which we're probably not going to need. We need to do this summoning circle. And then we'll do the storm mission. Then we'll do our regular mission. We got this. Spend 4 heroism in 1 turn for Doctor Strange. I'll buy that down, sure. Strange. Hunter. A Pulverine. It's a summoning circle. We want the utility belt. Bum 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 bum. Mercury totem. For what do we need to just whack one guy real fast? All right, let's go.
If Mystics succeed in opening that rift, they'll call even more of Lilith's children to their side.
What does greater good do for me again?
Is that everyone?
Okay, let's see here. We want to... So we want to start by... I'll take off 50-something. It's not quite enough for us. Dang. 164. 164 is what we need to get him down to. Okay.
There is nowhere to run.
Kiss it goodbye.
Oh, I'm always so bad at that.
Not great, but not bad.
Get it on the ugly one.
All right, let's do... Let's interrogate this guy so it's out of our hand next turn. And he's got 425 health. This will give him 220 block and 1 counter. Let's do it. All right.
I'm gonna rip you a new one.
A feeble effort.
That's one mystic out.
Now it's my turn.
Clear death.
We've knocked another mystic out of the ritual. Almost there.
Bad luck for you, bub. Done waiting.
And bonk. All right, pretty good.
Mystics are digging deeper, reaching for something to pull for.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. It's just a couple of dogs. It's okay.
It's my turn now.
I'm feeling good about the situation, all things considered.
All right, let's see. Drove the last 2 attacks played. Give drawn attacks plus 60 damage. Yeah.
The light shines on the most dutiful.
Hope you're ready.
Full combo apply 1 week. We want eviscerate chain 4. I'm going to do that. $42 on it. Would that all 4 would go into her? Ugh. Okay. They're not what we need right now.
Not looking good for you.
Even that, 125, 124. Okay. We can do this with Dr. Strange. Give that little additional bump of damage.
The endless search for wealth and power. Hydra will never change. Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
That looks like it hurt.
Impressive.
Leave some for the rest of us.
And we're done. Wolverine very well might die. That's a risk I'm willing to take. Haha, suck it. Ow!
doing well so far.
Now for something real special.
Let us see if they have an answer for this. The light is on our side.
I owe you a cola. You need it more than I do. Yeah, that's right.
The advantage is mine.
A moment of
The mother protects us.
Their time is short. I feel more like myself every day. You were too weak for this fight.
home in time for movie night. Want it done right, gotta do it yourself.
That was really something.
We've done it.
All right. We got one more mission. And then it's lunchtime on this delightful Saturday. Okay, ain't got nothing.
How's it going?
Then what you doing?
Parker still has to mix chemicals to make his webbing. What a sucker.
Yeah, what a geek. What a maroon. Do you see this nerd? Let's run out to Agatha's altar and shatter a bowl. Yeah.
An offering.
Ooh, a wand. Break the wand.
It seems my offering was accepted.
An arcane key. Neat. Ever-flowing glade. Run through this curvy hallway. That's the wrong box. Definitely not shit though. Ooh. Is there one in here? It's not that one. No, it's the one up at Agatha's cottage. I'm a fool. Buddy. So many little walls to get stuck on. Kabam! All attacks are critical for the entire mission. Dang. Dope, let's use it. Now we are truly a force to be reckoned with. We have a new intel cache to decrypt. We got more souvenirs to buy. Vivaldi's Spring, Serenity Calming Your Inner Demon, and the Meat Market. Decrypt this, please. Bam! Sanctum Inaccessum and Sight Unseen. What you got for me? Yeah, fine. Okay, NYC Defender at level 20 and Technical at level 20. NYC Defender. Get in there, Morbs. A technical hero at level 20. You're not technical. Iron Man's technical. Get in there.
You're a good reporter, Eddie. Sometimes you just get ahead of yourself.
Guess I could ask for an extension. Gives me time to follow another lead. Did you know that Dracula's fashion designer lives in Jersey? Huh, that's what I hear.
He's a tabloid reporter. He's a Weekly Star kind of guy. Okay, anybody else? Wanda's got something to say. Who's out in the yard? Wanda, what are you doing?
Need to unburden, Hunter? Do you have any siblings?
No.
I ate them at
Why
birth.
do you ask?
I can't imagine growing up as an only child. I've always had Pietro around.
That is your brother?
I am sorry.
My twin, yeah.
So, who is the evil one?
I've never heard that one before.
You're gonna hear it again.
I guess if you asked Pietro, it would be me. Because I'm a witch.
And if you ask anybody else in the Marvel Universe, it's Pietro, because he's an asshole.
I don't think it works like that, but I appreciate the sentiment.
Why is he not here?
He's an asshole.
Who knows? I haven't heard from him in a while, but I know he's okay. Twin telepathy and all that.
You can read his mind?
Whoa.
No, but I can kind of sense him. It's hard to explain, but just trust me. Pietro's fine.
Unless you're talking about the MCU, in which case he's dead.
Me too. For someone who's so fast, he sure is slow to respond.
All right. The VA Robodomy reminded me of an appointment they just had confirmed via text. Well, that's nice of them, I suppose. They gave you a robot and everything.
Something. Oh, you are gonna love this.
Behold the full functioning of our state apparatus, right? Okay. Mystical Symbiosis is the next one. And we gotta get 2 before our next one. Dope, let's go. Brainworms and all.
We are finally getting some decent.
Now our
tech down
Gamma
here.
Coils reveal 5. Whoa.
Hey, Hunter.
Look at us.
Do I even want to know where you got this? This is some of my best work.
Look at that spread. Power Slash. Let's do that one, and... Ooh. Let's... No, we don't want to reroll yet.
If this thing
Let's
behind me turns into a giant
take...
gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
Let's take Vapors of Altor. No. Let's take Power Slash and Patience. We can burn that Patience for a lot of essence if we need to.
Later.
Nothing to upgrade at the yard this time. Alright, let's hit it. Last checked. Nobody got anything else. I've talked to the dog. Let's go. Wabam. Where the blood flows like wine. Let's go. Same crew as last time. Swing, swing, swung. Schwap.
Vampires hit the Morlocks again.
And Dahlia?
Taken.
So this is the part where we bring her back.
I thought you might take some convincing.
Nah.
You had us at kill vampires.
When the Queen of Araco and the former Queen of Wakanda and the Queen of all of our hearts, really, tells you to go help somebody, you help them. Utility belt. And Nanite Edge. Swing. Oh, oh, oh. Let's go. It's weird having a black cat because every once in a while the shadow will just stare at you with big green eyes. It's disconcerting. I think we've officially run the game out of its witty banter.
By the goddess.
Oh boy, people in cages. Destroy the carceral state.
Handiwork, no doubt. We should free them before they...
This city has had enough of Sin and her pets. She's long past due a reckoning.
Oh, let's go.
Bad news. More on the way.
That is bad. For them.
Open a cage to rescue prisoners. Defeat the enemies holding keycards, then use a keycard. Okay.
Go after the ones holding the keys. Let's get these people out of here.
This is intolerable. Sin has gone too far.
Leave none of her new kin standing.
Everyone's vulnerable too. Okay, okay. Let's do a bunch of them are targeting blades, so let's do a blade card.
Arigato.
Arigato, you nerd. Alright, that's a bunch of guys targeting... Alright, we're good. Yeah.
You do not have to show off for me, Blade.
Nearby enemies, huh? Cool. Well, that's at least something that we can discard. Alright, Mindbinder, I see you. But we gotta do a strategy real quick. We gotta shoot that guy.
It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
You chose this path. Now you must follow it.
Open a cage to rescue the prisoners. It's free. Let's see. Crushing Blow does more damage and more heroism next turn. Mindbender gets us 2 and Exhaust. Storm Shield we want to hang on to. We want to hang on to that. Let's do... What happens if we blow that up? Nothing. Alright. Hunter, be a deer. Kill that guy. Do I discard something? No. Actually, yeah.
Maybe now you will find peace.
I mean, dog, I doubt it.
Looks like they called for help.
As if the Morlocks have not endured enough scorn in this city.
Sin has proven herself willing to step on anyone to achieve her goals.
She'll get what's coming to her.
I will make sure of that.
Okay, let's see what we got here. Let me... All those guys die with 1 hit anyway, so... Okay, then we have to do that. So we select Storm. All those guys are now marked. So we do chain 1, 2, and 3.
I think you got him.
we can... Crushing blow? Yeah, crushing blow.
To the skies.
Oh, one moment, y'all. I'll be right back. Someone is at the door, and the dogs are freaking out. Give me just a moment.
I don't like standing around out in the open like this.
Alright, we're back. The dogs are pacified. Watch your head, buddy. Alright. Okay, how do we do this? Reaper? It doesn't do it. Ugh.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Dogs, pacifiers. I should be a novelty greeting company. I'd be quite good at it.
was your mistake in coming here?
Go get her, big guy. Bonk. I'm in. No one's positioned to bonk that guy. Resisted.
They bolster their numbers.
How long has this been going on right under my nose?
We have had no shortage.
Make him bleed.
This is not your fault.
Maybe not, but it sure does piss me off.
Grr, arg. Let's redraw for Storm. Goddess's Blessing.
Elements bow to me.
Leave some for the rest of us.
No. Yes, I do believe that I will be, knocking the hell out of everyone. If you don't think Happy Birthday can't be a Christmas greeting, Frosty has a thing to say, or two to say to you. I haven't seen snow since our cleverly named Snowpocalypse, so, you know. I don't really believe in, wait.
I'm on it.
Look at him. Kapow. I don't really believe in snow, so, you know. I think it's a liberal hoax. It's there to sell us big water.
Your fate was already sealed.
Let's redraw for the heroism. Go ahead, you can do the math. There you go.
We must work faster to free these people.
You're the heavy hitter. Throw a hurricane at me.
Can she really do that?
She can. They are free. Now, where is Sin?
I like how when we summon my light or dark explosives, it always does it like on the outer edges of the map. No, in the center. Do it in the center. You smug Eurotrash bitch. It's draining her of her fluids.
What the hell have you done, Vamp?
What have I done? A work of
Is that a slur?
Personal alchemies, artifacts acquired over centuries.
And blood siphoned from dozens of innocents?
Hundreds. Mutant, human, a combined broth.
All to fulfill my one purpose. The creation of a vast immortal army that can cross sacred ground, that requires no invitation.
No flaw, no failure, no death. Just perfection.
No stakes. No silver.
No weakness whatsoever.
Except for me. Enough bravado. My plan was flawless. All I needed was the right filter.
Save Dahlia to rescue Dahlia and complete the encounter. Okay. Infinite lives. The heroism cost to use is reduced every time Sin and Dracula and Sin are downed or when any other enemy is defeated. Okay, good.
There will be no more
25 is woof.
You will answer for what you've done here and now.
Why would we ever run from you? We stand proud.
She's right, of course. There will be no more running for our kind.
All right.
Then this will end here.
All right, who do we got? We got Hunter, Blade, Hunter. Nobody's damaged is the thing. Let's do... Let's redraw this. You know, it's not really what we're aiming for. Neither is that. We need a couple of 2 bumps. Vulnerable, increased damage taken.
That's one hell of a move. You asked for it.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
About time.
Rock! I guess we do the resist.
You have my thanks.
Okay, what do we got here? We got 2 vampires. Bunch of stuffing guys. I really don't want that dude to hit us, so we're gonna bonk him back into the wall.
Don't get up, even if you can.
Hunter, what? Nope. Okay. I don't like ignoring Dracula. Jeez.
This world has a
Should not have.
Lord.
You regret that.
This one might be tough. Alright, we got this. We got this.
Are they stronger than they look, at least?
Knock back each enemy in an area. Let's swap that one out. Crushing blow. Okay, okay. So even though it'll counterattack us... Oh, here we go. Where can we best launch him? Yeah.
Their time is short. You were too weak for this fight. They have not lost focus.
Oh, I forgot about all that junk. Ooh. Redraw. Goddess's Blessing. Arcus Chain 3 and Storm Shield. Let's go on ahead and... and 20, I think. Okay, okay. Aha! Okay. 1, 2, 3.
I will deliver you from her grasp.
I am impressed.
And then we save that for next time. We want to use... Hunter. Move over here and cure Storm. Alright. Ow! Dude, they're whipping my ass.
Let this be your final.
Boo.
We got company.
Man, these vampire missions are tough.
When this is over, your blood will serve as the first of many exquisite meals to come. A banquet of the Daywalker, a mutant goddess, and... what are you exactly?
Unpalatable.
I very much doubt
Going ahead and
that.
bonk that.
Never seen that before.
We don't want that thing spawning more stuff. 390 on that. Let's... Morningstar Hill. Pow.
Your mother abandons you.
That's not the place you need to move to, Blade. Let's swap this out. We're not causing bleed. Relentless if the target was damaged this turn, plus 130 damage. You ain't been damaged.
Come get it.
Don't do retribution. Don't do retribution. Dang it!
Stunk.
Man, we ain't got shit. These vampires are just beating the snot out of us. Okay.
Our ally requires aid.
Oh, no, man, we're dead as hell, I think. We may have to come back to this one.
Your demise is at hand.
Not enough.
Lord. I'm barely being kept alive by my guarding strike. Good God.
Dahlia's powers are a boon to this world. We will reunite her with the Morlocks.
Ha! You talk as if we haven't already won!
I didn't hear a bell.
Neither did I. I call to the elements.
Yeah.
They cannot possibly match your strength. Feel my call.
Let's see.
Friend in need. As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
%25 chance to do stun. Let's go on ahead and revive.
Back in the game.
We're gonna try some shenanigans here, right? We are not gonna get the chance to do this, so we're gonna redraw it. +1 moves this turn and gain 1 bleed. That one's 195, maximum 254. And gain 1 bleed. We're going to roll that one out.
Ought to make things interesting.
Okay, we're gonna do this. Yeah, she got bleed. We play the hunger.
Here it comes.
Now she's marked. We play this. She's down. I play a strengthen.
These fanatics are always the same.
I get a card play refunded. We cast Deadly Ground. We use a move from Storm. Since we have 2 moves now. And we cure Hunter. Hunter is going to die. We cure Blade. Nobody's bleeding. All we gotta do is survive another turn, gain a heroism, and free Dahlia. That ain't it, Chief.
Our friend is down.
Mission failed. Okay. Let's restart this encounter. Let's try it one more time. We're at a really bad start. Boop, boop, boop. Apply to resist.
I have your back.
Appreciate it.
Take that out. Take that out. I want to do... We want to do this.
I'm afraid you might not make it back from this one.
Yeah. I can do this in a way where I preserve the barrel, though.
I had hoped for a challenge. They are set on coming after me.
That retribution sucks, though. Let's... discard this Mamma Jamma. Shouldn't have done that. Move back over here. Oh, I get a free... That's right, I do get a free push. Alright, let's go ahead and take that danger out.
The end comes for us all, eventually.
Our long wait is at an end. Now you will see.
I think it's bullshit that she gets 2 attacks. I don't like it.
So be it.
Ah, I still got armor. Screw you, buddy.
War-worn bodies on the way. I always knew you were a parasite. But picking on kids, you're garbage.
You always have such a way with words, Blade. And you're so angry.
That's 4 on that
like
one.
Garbage trying to talk.
Enough of your disrespect.
Now who's a
Chain 3. Okay, let's... It's not quick, so let's get rid of that. We don't need that hero combo. Off you go. Cool. Daywalker, draw a card for each KO. So we only need 2 to do that. So let's see.
The light is on our side.
Woo! Drink went down the wrong pipe. Yup, 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 yup.
You do not have to show off for me, Blade.
How much you got? 301? He ain't bleeding yet. Let's do it. Bonk.
I remember your face.
I think you got him.
And then let's have Hunter Cure Blade. Okay. Ow. Man, that resist is not doing me much good.
Is at hand. Are you prepared for the afterlife?
Take your time, buddy.
More fuel for the fire.
All right, we got this. We got this.
When this is over, your blood will serve as the first of many exquisite meals to come.
We just have to do
A
one
banquet
big
of the
crushing
Daywalker,
blow on
a
this one.
mutant goddess, and
Awesome.
what are you exactly?
Unpalatable.
I very much doubt
Let's
that.
redraw. Arc does chain 1. It's kind of useless for us. We shoot you.
They're mine.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Okay. Dark incubation. Awesome. Let's do forceful knockback of all enemies in the area. Alright. 0% chance of doing it. Alright. It's not that great for us. Stake though, 195 lifesteal? That's pretty good. Let's do it!
Now that was something.
Let's redraw this. Deadly ground. We got a balanced collar. Awesome. Awesome. That's free. We draw 2. But before we do that, we want to...
I am by your side.
That'll be awesome next turn. Not so good this turn. Phew, we gotta. I don't want to, but we gotta.
You are too weak for this fight.
And then Blade will use his move to cure you. Bandage your bleeding. Let's make it count, boys.
What?
All right. We got a little bit of a Hemolisk problem.
Accept your fate.
At your best.
This world has a new apex.
That will not slow me down.
Man, this guy sucks.
Dahlia's powers are a boon to this world. We will reunite her with the Morlocks.
Ha! You talk as if we haven't already won.
Vaughn.
Neither did I.
That looks like it's a pretty good idea.
The light will heal you.
That should help.
Let's redraw this one. It gets us bleed. Let's redraw this to get the extra heroism. We really don't want to wait for that. We want to... There we go. All right. Maximum chaos.
I call to the elements.
I am impressed.
She takes any damage at all. She does a retribution. That sucks.
They really want me gone.
Yeah, they do. Dang. That still won't kill him. Okay. And let's try... Wait, Relentless. You've already been damaged.
Don't.
Hiya! Down you go. Hunter can blow those boys up. We, they're both focused on Storm. We gotta keep the bleed off of our dudes. Alright, next round, everybody gets bleed and Rebirth. Get off of me. All those dudes don't get a turn, do they?
Looks like they called for help.
How many attacks do these dicks get?
Let's get this started.
Loopsy poopsy. We have one to save Dahlia. Alright, let's take a risk.
Your time has come. They have not changed their plans.
Save Dahlia.
They brought this upon themselves.
Woo! We did it. Second time's the charm. Gooey.
No!
My goo!
Master!
My goo!
In the end, you are all alone.
Then so shall it be with you!
Get out of here.
It seems vampires are vulnerable to lightning.
That was half my power. Don't move. You're all right now.
You came back for me.
Of course we did.
What now?
We'll take you home.
She got Deadpool arms.
Wherever you want that to be.
Hey, we did it. And we apparently finished all of our storm missions. All right. We're going to do our cleanup for the evening, and that's where we're going to call it for the day. I got some phone calls to make. Got to call a guy and be like, hey, bring me a sandwich.
Tonight, Dahlia. What? No, I don't want to kick you out of your own space. Don't worry about it. I can sleep in limbo. Oh, I'm guessing there's no point in arguing with you. You're smart. Try to get some rest. You need it.
Aw, that's sweet.
There's something I need to do first.
Oh, thanks, Rob.
Could you stop by later, Hunter? We should talk.
Okay. Hey, kiddo. You settling in okay?
How do you feel?
Aside from the obvious, I'm alright. Although I've noticed my abilities don't feel the same. I don't know how to describe it, but it's,
Darker.
Yeah. How did you...
I have darkness.
Demon stuff, it's kind of my thing.
I understand what it is like.
I don't want it to linger, to control me. How do you deal with it?
I shamelessly flirt with Nico Minoru.
Do not be scared by the darkness. It is not evil. It serves to balance out the light in you.
It's kind of hard not to think of darkness as big and scary and bad.
Because that is what we are taught. You will learn to harness and control the darkness, just as you do the light.
Harness the darkness.
Okay. Well, when you put it that way, it sounds less intimidating.
You are not corrupt, and this new feeling will serve to guide you.
Thanks. That makes me feel better.
Now go out and do some evil, kid.
I'm actually surprised that you all came to rescue me. Don't get me wrong, I'm totally glad that you did. It was just unexpected.
I'm full of surprises.
What is next for you, Dahlia?
Honestly, I don't know. But for the first time in my life, I get to choose. Everything is up in the air, but, I'm taking it day by day.
Yeah, Nico, probably not into...
Still cool to talk if you have more questions.
Probably not into us.
Has your opinion of Storm changed?
Let's get the Dahlia lowdown.
I was really unkind to her in the sewer. I spoke out of anger, and I regret it.
The words you spoke held no truth?
Yes. And no. It's complicated. But Storm showed up when it mattered. She cares about me and the Morlocks, and she showed it.
You should tell her this.
I plan on it.
She's the mom who stepped up.
How do you feel about leaving the orphanage?
Conflicted. On one hand, I hated it. Every day was a reminder that I didn't belong. But I was surrounded by kids who felt the same way, and we became a family.
Trauma bonding! Yay!
I do. Leaving them behind sucked. But once I learned about the Morlocks, I knew I needed to help.
Then you found another new family.
I'm forever grateful they took me in.
I admire your activism.
What are your thoughts on the Morlocks?
They're my family. They took me in, and we cared for each other. We're all mutants just trying to get by.
They were not wary of you?
They were at first. They thought I was one of the X-Men. But once they saw I wanted to help, we built up trust.
They have a guy named Mask who, if he touches your face, it turns into, like, Play-Doh. She's the least scary person in the Morlocks.
There's a misunderstanding between the two groups,
Have you
Yeah, not like those lousy X-Men who won't take people like Barnell Bohusk or Glob
I was
Herman.
worried about this question. I have
They're
no
so
idea.
judgmental.
That is okay. You do not need to know right now.
There's still so much about the X-Men I don't know about.
and I can't just leave the Morlocks behind.
I'm sure you will figure something out.
Me too.
Good luck, kiddo.
See you later, Dahlia.
Get some sleep.
I hope so.
I like her. She's nice. What?
Yes?
See you later, Dahlia.
I hope
Every person named Mask in the comics is trouble. Yeah. There's not a good dude named Mask.
To go through all that and come out the other side just as empathetic. Dahlia's got the chops to be a good leader. New breed
What is it with
vampire
you and
activity
leaders?
is down worldwide. Not to jinx it, but I think we're winning.
We're almost done with
Any
the
sign of
DLC.
Dracula or Sin?
None. They're off the board. I think we hit them where it hurts. Without them, the few remaining pockets of vampire activity will die out faster than Chewie devours, well, anything. Anything else on your mind?
About the Morlocks.
What can you tell me about the Morlocks?
I know mostly what you do. They're mutants who live beneath the streets of New York. I read through their SHIELD file. For the most part, they're harmless.
Why does S.H.I.E.L.D. have a file on harmless mutants?
Groups of unknown mutants who live off the grid is a thorny subject in this country. I don't like it either, but until that changes, S.H.I.E.L.D. will keep tabs on them.
Thanks, Carol.
Sure thing. Anything else on your mind?
Thanks, Carol.
Sure thing.
Yeah, Warlock is a techno-organic entity. Smorlocks are delicious. And Carol is part of the fascist state system. So,
yes.
Yeah, until things change, I guess I gotta persecute these people.
You doing that. I spoke with her as well.
Oh, about what?
Storm, you gotta stop hitting on me.
Another opportunity to join Xavier's school.
You asked again?
Third time's the charm. She said she'd sleep on her decision, so now we wait.
Well, good luck. Alright, Blade is over here. How you doing, big guy?
One less group.
How did it feel when you fought Dracula?
How do you think? He's still alive.
You were not even the tiniest bit satisfied?
All right, it was a little satisfying. But ask me again when I kill the guy.
And hopefully that'll be next time. Make sure there's no one else needs to talk to us. Morbius is working. All right. We are done for the day. Be sure to click those notifications. We'll be back with more Midnight Suns next time. Take it easy out there, everybody. Bye-bye.